All right. Who's the best to use in the beginning? I guess it depends on, like, it doesn't really matter, right? I mean, it matters, right? But it, like, it doesn't really matter. It matters in the sense that, like, you get a bit of a bonus in the beginning. I think I'm gonna go with Prisoner again. I like Prisoner. Get some cleavage with Prisoner. These things matter to me. Do do tap do doodly doo. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Shabriri's row. Whoa, row. Shabriri's. Whoa. Shabriri's. Whoa. Detailed appearance. And I've got favorites. Let's do her. Let's go. What's up, guys? I am playing Elden Ring, and it's been a minute. So, you know, I'm really disappointed in this opening sequence. Just like some drawings. They're cool. They're very good drawings. But like, it's just drawings. You know? You didn't make
the great Elden Ring.
You didn't make a cinematic?
Shattered. In our home.
What's going on with that?
Across
What's the matter? You don't like cutscenes?
the land.
The land. That thing and that thing. Okay. Woo. Okay, let's fucking go, boys. Dun, 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 ka-ba-di-ba, di-ba-di-ba. Dun, dun, dun. Son of a bitch. Hey, wait a minute. Huh. Okay. Weird. Alright, yeah, so in this playthrough, I figured, since it's been a really long time, we'll just do like a real playthrough. You know, and in addition to that, I don't want to just do, you know, I don't want to just do a normal playthrough. I want to do everything. I want this playthrough to take fucking months. You know, I want to do it for realsies. No, I mean, like, more than just for realsies, though. Like, I want to get this character to be, I don't know, I want to explore as much of whatever the hell this land is called as possible, because I've been recently yeah, I've been seeing a lot of shorts, Elden Ring shorts on YouTube, and seeing how much there is to Elden Ring, and it's just like kind of made me want to play it some more. I haven't played in a while. I don't usually play Elden Ring. So anyway, like this is gonna take just fucking ages. Just fucking ages. Because I'm not gonna be playing it every single time. There's nothing here. What am I looking for? Dun, dun, dun. Get fucked. Okay, bye. Leave me alone. Ow. Whoa. Okay. I don't have a heal. It doesn't matter. How do you do it? Ow. That was my face. It's weird.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
The Elden stuff.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
The Gorder. That's right, Torrent. She does have a little bit of cleavage showing. Stop being weird. I'm not being weird. You're the one being weird. Okay. That's enough of that, GK. God. So inappropriate. So inappropriate. Dun dun dun. Skibba da pa, skibba da dun dun dun. Okay. Can I do that with one hand? Nope. Uh-oh. Two seconds. Woo. Yeah, nothing in here. Is crafting even worth doing in this game? Got stuff? No? Well, I guess we'll find out. Cause I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. One of the things I want to do in this playthrough is figure out how to, you know, the combat system in this game has never been fully realized by me. I've always been kind of yeah, I mean, like, I've always been kind of simple when it comes to that. I just, like, dodge, you know. But you're supposed to just, you know, You're supposed to do parries and jumpies too. I do parries. Well, I don't do parries. But yeah, like I want to learn how to jump. Learn how to jump. I'm not good at combat. Really? Why are you so tanky? What is that? The one guy that's got... that's not the right button. Looks like your ass got sacked. Oh. Okay, stop doing that. Looks like your ass got sacked. Okay, so there's this. Give me it. But isn't there a thing over there? Yeah, there's a thing over there. Yeah, see? There's a thing over there. What the bloody. What the bloody. Gotta move this just a little bit. You guys can't see it, but I'm moving it. So how do you get that? Is it gotted here? Or is it gotted from some other, you know, situation? Well, it would be... nope. Nope. A little further. Close enough, I guess. How do I get you? So the beginning of this run is going to be pretty... Well, not the beginning of it, because the beginning of it's going to be fine, right? But then there's going to be a portion closer to the beginning that's going to be, you know, it's going to be pretty rough. Because when I fight bosses... What? Oh. Because when I fight bosses, you know, I'm not going to have a ton of health. And I'm not going to have that many items to choose from. And I'm not going to have the ability to respec all the time. Those are the kinds of things that come later. I'm not sure how to respec in this game, but I'm sure it's probably like other From Software games where you know, you respec by, you know, there's an item and then you go and you talk to, oh wait, how do you do it? Oh, I almost had it. Anyway. But yeah, this is like I think you might do it at the round table place. Woo. Get wrecked, stupid bird. Give me that feather. Oh, you got away. Good job. Good job, asshole. See that? That's where I put... Oh, never mind. Maybe... No. Well, that's where it is. It's underneath there. I thought maybe there was like a hole. 'Cause there's like a... There is a hole somewhere around here. There's like a... You die when you drop into it. But it feels like... it feels like... Like a secret. Like a secret. Oops. Okay. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Ooh. Okay. Do-da-diddly-dee-dow. And I don't give a fuck about the lore in this game. I have given up long ago trying to understand it. Don't really... The thing is, the thing that From Software does wrong in their, you know, attempt to tell the story of the land is that they don't have characters. There are NPCs, but the NPCs really aren't characters either, because we don't get to find out much about them. They're really only vehicles for exposition, but it's always so vague that it almost doesn't even count as exposition. But that's kind of all they are. They usually aren't characters, right? It's weird. I've never really thought about it that much before, but yeah, it's weird. Anyway, so like this guy, this guy's like he's here to service a not mechanic. An aspect of the game, but kind of on a mechanical level rather than on a story level. You know, like if I talk to him, either it means nothing or it means, you know, there's a story mission that gets progressed by him exhausting his dialogue. He'll show up somewhere else. you know, and then he'll say more things that are equally as cryptic. And if I find him again, you know, maybe there will be a thing that happens. And if I'm lucky, he'll say something intriguing and it'll point me in a direction, and then that will, you know, that will result in me getting an item or finding a boss or something like that, which is all cool and everything, but you know, there's not that much characterization that happens along the way. And you don't really need there to be, because this game and From Software games in general are more about the world and exploration and boss fighting and enemies and, you know, mechanics and stuff like that. That's why these games are so awesome, because the world is so detailed and interesting in its appearance and in its ability to engage you. But yeah, story can really, really enrich that experience, and that's, I think, that's a place that From Software always falls short. But the thing is, like, they're not falling short because they're really not trying to do that. You can only fall short of something if you're attempting to do the thing, right? From Software knows what they're doing. They're not doing the thing I wish they would have done. You know, they're not doing that on purpose. I mean, they are neglecting to do that deliberately. So anyway, yeah. But as a result, I don't care about the story in this game.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring?
What is the lands between?
Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
See?
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold,
Another
you
mechanic?
are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Yeah, it's just like, it's a very, you know, clever way of, you know, dialogue-wise, of telling me that I need to have a maiden, right? Whatever that means. If I'm a new player, I don't know what that means yet, but it's a thing that's going to mean something. So, okay, so mechanically, I'm going to need that in the game, right? I wonder if you can do a maidenless run. Would that be kind of like a no bonfire run? I guess it kind of would be. I wonder if you can do it. Do you need the maiden for anything? You might need it for progression. You might need her for progression. Anyway, so there's that, the maiden. And then there's Round Table Hold, which is another thing where it's like, that's where you get your upgrades, right? Because I think there are... Oh, yeah, there is definitely another blacksmith. But does he do regular upgrades? Or just those special ones? I think he does regular ones. Anyway, doesn't matter. Point being, this guy is here to facilitate some aspect of game mechanics, and it's sort of being done in the form of character. But we're not finding anything out about him. We're finding out about what we need to do. And he's just the one telling us it. And later, when we see him again, or somebody in his order, we find out about more stuff that we can do. And we have to decipher it. And it's fun. And it's, you know, but like story-wise, there's nothing happening. I'm going to try to pay attention to story, though, in this, I think.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless, me, Vare.
Very.
Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? the golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times.
Another mechanic.
That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to even if it leads you to your grave.
Yeah, there you go. So, I mean, like, this is the first guy you meet, and it's a video game, so I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Actually, I am complaining, but I'm not, you know, like, you do need this kind of stuff. You do need it. I just wish that it was being done in the form of storytelling, rather than just kind of telling me in an interesting way, like, what I need to do kind of outright. But just, yeah, that's basically what's happening. He's telling me what to do. He's telling me the things that I need to know, but he's telling me it in a way that is, like, kind of, like, hard to follow a little bit, I guess. What is that? Oh.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward to Castle Stormvale, over on
He
the
just
cliff,
came right out and told me.
the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric.
The Grafted.
It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle, if you...
Yeah, so there it is. Yeah, I'm not really complaining so much as I'm I think I've just noticed something, and I'm trying to flesh it out. That's what you get. Thin beast bone, bitch. It would be cool if they could figure out, and that would be difficult to do. I understand. That's difficult. I can't think of a way to do it. But some people have less trouble with that kind of thing than me. You know? And you could hire one of those guys. Alright, what do I need from you?
But I can also let you not then wine. I am Carl.
Oh crap, I skipped all of his dialogue. But he's giving me the same thing. He's saying, you know...
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel.
He's telling me what
The
he is.
land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
He gave me a little bit of mythos. And they do that. They do give you story elements. You know, they do world build a bit, don't they? But not really characterization. You do need that. You need characterization. It's pretty fucking important to the story. But yeah, like, you know, there's really not much. You don't really have to pay attention to the story. It's not like you don't really suffer any kind of consequences. So we'll get one of these. And we'll get one of those, I guess.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Too bad your ass got sacked. We're gonna need torrent. But, I feel like we should probably explore this part of the world Do 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 do. Sheep. What's his name? The pot? The pot man? Isn't he's kind of a character, right? Maybe we should go get Torrent first. Maybe it'd just be better. Ooh. What the fuck? I don't remember there being a guy over here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no. That's right. Yeah, I usually just run right past them. Not today. Oh shit. Uh-oh. You gonna do another one? Yup. Ow. Whew. Those guys can fuck you up. Roa fruit. Well, I suppose we should read stuff too. Like, for instance, the fucking thing here. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. How do you do it? Display. Okay, disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. So they have. The corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner, constantly attracting enemy aggression. It is said that the man named Shabriri, pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it, but whatever, had his eyes gouged out for punishment for a crime of slander, and with time, the blight of the flame of frenzy with time how did I say that? With the flame of frenzy? The blight of the flame of frenzy came to settle in his eyes? Came to dwell in his empty sockets. Okay, not quite. Not quite. What else? Okay, a sacred flask modeled after a golden holy chalice that was once graced by a tear of blessing. Filled with crimson tears, the flask restores HP with use. Rest at a site of grace to replenish. The one washed up on the gravesite was sure to die until this flask offered its gift of rejuvenation to seek the Elden Ring. The Elden Butt. Sacred flask. Same thing. Okay, it's the middle part. Filled with cerulean tears. The flask restores FP with use. Though... Yes, though. I was like, did I read that wrong? Though currently empty, simply rest at a site of grace to replenish. The memory of first grace with... Wait, the memory of first grace, which one... Which one guided bygone... Why is it so hard for me to read this right now? Doesn't matter. The memory of first grace, which once guided bygone tarnished to the lands between. Lose all runes and return to the last site of grace visited. It is merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring, become the Elden Lord. Okay. Okay. It has always been very difficult for me to get through sentences constructed by From Software games. It has always been that. I've always had trouble with that. Some games I have a lot less trouble reading. I can't read anyway. But like some games, some other games are just like very different. Like the word usage is like, I don't know, the word choices, it's different. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what it is because there's no reason for it really. It's just their words. You read the words. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, the lingering trace of gold. You see what I'm saying though? Like the lingering trace of gold. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between. The lingering trace of gold. It's just like words you don't expect to be next to each other a lot of the time. That's part of reading, is like being able to predict what the next word's gonna be. You know, a lot of the time, and that's where I get in trouble actually. Because I a lot of the time I like predict a word's going to be next and then it's like different and I didn't read it with my eyeballs, because like my eyeballs like jump over words and stuff and like just don't see words. There's like shit floating around in my eyes. Anyway, runes are nourishment for the development of any tarnished. Provided a finger maiden can be found. Runes are nourishment for the development of any tarnished. I mean, I know what you're saying. You're saying use them to level up, but... Okay, item for online play. Can also be used for them from the multiplayer menu. Creates a summon sign for cooperative multiplayer. Arrives as a cooperation furled finger with the objective of defeating the area boss of the world to which you were summoned. A finger of corpse wax, furled like a hook. It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. Item for online play. Send a cooperative summons sign to several summoning pools. In cooperative multiplayer, your objective will be to defeat the area boss of the world to which you were summoned. I'm not going to read these. Boring. I do like want to practice my reading, but it's so embarrassing to say shit like that. But it's true. Like, the thing that I need to do, the thing that, like, and I figured this out recently when I was playing Resident Evil, is like my eyes, dude. I need to work on the muscle memory. Like, my eyes, like, I try to follow, like, going left to right, my eyes do this thing where they go and from right to left it's the same, but it's like much smoother. It's like, it's, I don't know, it's easier for me to read backwards. It's easier for me to bring my eyes that way. Going this way, it's like and like and when it happens, I miss words, and then the sentence doesn't make any sense, and then I'm like, what? And then I have to reread it, and there's like this weird disconnect that happens sporadically between, you know, seeing a word and actually reading it. Like I have a bad connection. But I am going to... Uh-oh. Ooh. And neither one of you dropped anything. But yeah, you know, like... But I'm convinced that it can be fixed. I'm convinced that I can fix it. And... Oh, I scratched too hard. And, yeah, I'm doing it. It's happening. And I have found through my experimentation that it absolutely can be, at the very least, partially fixed. There are aspects, at least there are aspects of the problem that I have that can be fixed. You know, there might not be something I can do for, I don't know, whatever. We'll find out. We'll find out. Hey, you cute little bastard, give me your thin bones. LJ? LJ? What's up, dude? What's up, SA? You thought you got away. Da da dee doo doodly da 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 ba didn't do. Da 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 ba did do. Anyway, yeah, like I have a tendency to play these games kind of snobbishly. You know, because I like to do things as hard as I can. You know, but sometimes I don't allow myself to experience the game to its fullest. Okay, that didn't work. Hey, what? They all flew away. You bastards. Oh, look, there's one of those thingies. Over there. We're gonna go get him. I don't even know. We can get him. Oh, you fucker. Skibidi ba 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 doo doo. Wonder if I can do that. That was way late. Skibidi ba 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 dee doo. Skabidi boo boo boo. Oh, what? Ash of War stamp. Stamp sweep. Nope. That one. What does this one say? This empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Oh, I see. You're saying it regenerates when I sit at my bonfire. Essential vessel for crafting cracked pot items. The materials and magics sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The materials and magics sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. This is going to be really hard for me because they never put words together that seem like they would go together, you know? Like the materials and magics sealed within deploy, really? Deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. It's just a weird way of putting it. It's, you know, but if you're actually reading with your eyeballs and your brain balls and you're reading and your eyes are seeing the words, it shouldn't matter what it says. Leather bag containing a pestle and mortar, small blade, and various other tools. See, those words all fit together fine, don't they? Enables item crafting from the main menu. Provides, thank you, brain, both means to fight and means to survive. Both means to fight and means to survive. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be annoying, and nobody's going to watch it, and that's okay with me. And I don't really want to die right now. I do want to die. Let's go die. Let's all go die. Gotta go. Octopus vagina? Ew, gross. Sekiro, also, I was playing Sekiro recently, and that's a hard game. These games are hard for me. You know, I'm not good at these games. Do 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 do. Stop. Do you have a secret? Can I ride you? What's the secret? Rune fragment. I suppose I should read that. Son of a bit. Stone fragment found near places where ruins... Is it ruin fragment? Oh, it's ruin fragment. Ruins have fallen from the sky. Can be used for crafting or simply for throwing at enemies. For crafting. I didn't know you use these for crafting. Oh, that's right. There is something you use them for crafting for. I think it might be those shiny stones. But that's useless. I mean, they're not completely useless. They have a use. Anyway, these shards of stone are believed to have once been part of a temple in the sky. They glow with a faint light from within. Glass shard. Hello. Oh, you aren't dead. Uh-oh. Fuck it. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, you died. What is the, is it good? Hello.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Neutralizing boluses. Firebone arrow. Firebone arrow fletched. Firebone bolt. Firebone belt. Firebone bolt. Firebone bolt. Firebone bolt. Firebone bolt. Firebone bolt. Firebone bolt. Alright. Let's get all three of those and then that. And then we shall sell nothing. Not nothing. We shall sell. She sells seashells. We shall sell seashells by the seashore. We shall sell seashells by the seashore. 50. Sure. I've only got one of those. Don't yawn, you fucker. Okay. Well.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
You know what, dude? I don't like your tone. Can I use that springy poo? No, I can't. Not without torrent. Not without torrent. Oh, that didn't. Can I parry you? I don't know if I can parry you. Nope. You goddamn son of a bitch. That actually does pretty good damage to him. Oh, you went all the way. I mean... Did you just give me 16? I didn't want to do that last one. Yep. He's dropping 16. And jump. Gotta go. That was worth it. Hello. Nope. Gotta go. Why are you here? Ow. This is bad. Okay, didn't get the backstab I was looking for. Ow! You're going down. Hang on. Hang on. Ow. Okay, let's drink up. Oh no! Stay dead. Stay dead. Give me my money. You didn't? I didn't see how much they gave me. How am I getting back up there? Skibidi ba 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 dee ba doo. Ooh. Ew. Why do they drop such gross stuff? Yeah, I almost didn't get that last one. Never mind, doesn't matter. What's up, bird? Die. Give me your feathers. Pinions. Flight pinions. What is that? These guys can fly? I thought they were flightless. Well, anyway. Let's see what... Oh, this is a merchant. Or is it? Give me that. Oh, shit! That's not a merchant. That's not a merchant. Hang on. Come here. Gotta go. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Ow. Okay. Fuck. Getting all twisted up. Oh, that was my vagina. Please don't hurt me. I love you. Ow. 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 That wasn't fair. You cheated. I already stole your shit too, so it doesn't matter. See, there's a dead body here. Like, this is the kind of stuff that From Software does that's cool. That dude right there, right? He's from some kind of an order. I don't know what he's from. I don't know. You find out if you investigate. You figure it out. Like, if he drops a sword or something like that, you'll read the sword's description or whatever it is, and then it, like, tells you what kind of sword it is, and then that tells you where, you know, what that guy's involved with and stuff like that. And then these guys right here are also... These guys... I think this guy's like a servant or something like that. But, like, he's laying here dead, and that guy's there, and that means what? That means, like, that dude probably killed this dude, and maybe it was for this stuff, whatever that is. Maybe he killed him for that stuff, or maybe he just killed him. I don't know. But, like, that's the kind of stuff that's in this game. There's, like, tons of shit like that in the game, and then if you find enough shit like that, you can start to piece together the story. Which, that's cool. I like that. But the thing I don't like, and that I wish they would have done, and would do in general, because they do this with every game, but I wish they would do it, is that you could do some of that you could do some of that storytelling through characterization, and that is one of the funnest and most engaging ways to tell a story, through characters and, like, your interactions with those characters, or with other characters' interactions with those characters, and you watch it. If in a video game, it'd be you interacting with it. But anyway, you get the point. You get my drift. Yeah. And they do that sometimes. It's not like they don't do it at all. It's just that they don't do it very much. And for the majority of the story, they don't do it. Shit. Can I get up? Or do I have to time travel? I mean, regular travel. Normal person travel. No, I can get back up. Alright. I was gonna be sad. Okay. Get up, fuckface. We'll definitely explore the rest. I want to get Torrent though, so that we can, and the Maiden, so that we can level up and stuff. So we'll have to come back here. Hang on, what's... Oh, it's roa fruit. Oh yeah, there's a cave over there too. A little bit of poop. Oh, I did have to hit him twice. Man, feeling good today, guys. I had a good day. All right, I got my sleeping schedule relatively close to, you know, back on track-ish. I got up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, right? So it's not quite back yet, but closer. Wait, let's listen to this. Oh, hell no. What's up, girl? Ow, fuck.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
So,
I am Melina.
nice to meet you. Does she have scars on her hands? Are they burns?
I offer you an accord.
Like a...
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Yeah, she like, you know, this is the same stuff. Yes, of course.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, and I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Yeah, so same thing. Again, And this is, yeah, so this is just something that I've noticed, and I'm, as I play through the game, I'm just listening to what they're saying, and I'm just confirming for myself that I was right, and or disconfirming. Confirm or dis? I think you can say that. I'm investigating, and I'm just seeing these little bits of evidence, and I'm like, is that what I think it is? And then it's like, that's it too. Yep, that's another one. So,
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
yeah, so she
Let my hand rest upon you. Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I see the thoughts, your thoughts and ambitions, the principles you would follow. It's really, really loose, but she's talking about how I want to spec. She's asking me what I want to do with my character. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like that, but this was the thing. It's like something was bothering me about the storytelling in this game. I've always sort of defended the storytelling in this game until recently it was pointed out to me that the storytelling in this game's kind of bad, and the person who said it like didn't elaborate very much on it, and I was like, no, it's not. It's cool. Like it's like real, because in real life you have to investigate to find to find the truth. You have to find it for yourself, unless somebody straight up tells it to you, which, yeah, that doesn't happen in this, but you're alone in this world. You don't meet very many people, and the people that you do meet, they talk about their own thing. But that's the thing. Like, that's where I kind of run into a wall. The people that you meet in the game, the NPCs, the characters that you meet in the game, they usually aren't there as a character. They're usually there as like a signpost that tells you where you can, like, a place that you can go. It's like a merchant, or it's an NPC that, a quest. You can go, you can follow this NPC, and he's going to be like, okay, the next place I'm going to be is over at this location, and that's to get you to go to the location so that you can explore. It's to facilitate exploration. So in every aspect, in every instance, it's there to facilitate some mechanical aspect of the game. Like, she is here to facilitate the mechanical aspect of leveling up. The dude at the beginning was there to tell you about the guiding light thingies. Let's see, the merchant guys, that's merchants, obviously. But there are little bits and pieces of story to be found if you investigate the world. So that part I like, but I do understand now, I do agree that there is a huge element missing. There's a lot of good world building happening, but none of it is really happening through characterization. Well, not none of it, because like the pot guy, I think he does some stuff. We're gonna go and talk to him, and I think he gives you some world building through characterization, or does he? I think he just points. He's a signpost as well. I think he just points you to that castle where you fight Radon for the first time. Yeah. Even he does it, but he does it with character. He does it with panache, you know? But that's not the same thing as characterization. That's just like, that's acting. That's the actor doing a cool voice, doing a fun voice, and like there being some fun dialogue. But the dialogue that he gives you does tell you a little bit about him. But it, again though, the way it tells you about him, it's like the details he gives you about himself are only there to tell you about the castle and about going there and fighting that boss. It's always there to facilitate some aspect of the game. And is that bad? Is that a bad thing? No, it's not a bad thing. Should I do Dex? Yeah. It's not a bad thing. It's just not really characterization, and I guess I'm just saying I wish there was characterization. Flasky poos. Oh, I did have a thing. No, I didn't. You done? Alright. Oh, nope. There you go. Torrent. A delicate goldwork ring. Goldwork ring. See, that's a weird... It's weird. It's a weird word. It's a weird word, and it's set next to a goldwork ring or a gold-worked ring. A ring worked in gold. I don't know. Is that a thing? Can you say that? A delicate goldwork ring can be used as a finger whistle. I got a finger whistle for you. Sound the whistle to summon and ride Torrent, the spectral steed. Dismounts steed when used while on horseback. When used on horseback. You can just say when used on horseback. When used while on horseback is adding a word that doesn't go in there. It's fine. It can be. It can go. Upon his death, the spectral steed. Upon his death, the spectral steed can be summoned again, but doing so drains the flask of crimson tears. The flask of crimson tears. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Nope. You son of a bitch. Large piercing sword with a long, hard, bladed edge, which is also capable of slashing attacks. Skill thingies. For its large size, it can be wielded rather nimbly, leaving little opportunity for the enemy to counter. I forgot what I was going to check. Never mind. I don't care anymore. There you go. There we go. Whee! That's what I wanted. Yeah. You do get iframes. You get iframes when you get off your horse. That's good to know. If only I can remember it. Skibidi bop bidi boop bidi bow. Skibidi beep bow bow. Woo! Ooh, smithing stone. Hello. Can I parry you? Probably not with all those guys trying to kill me. Oh, that didn't do much damage. Can I parry you? Oh. Oh, okay. Do it again. Nope. Ow. I don't like you. I don't like you. How about you? Are you easier to parry? Okay. Aw, I thought I was gonna get that one. Hey, got that one. A little weird. Ow. Yeah, I gotta remember to try jumps. Jumps work as an evasive tactic. Jumps work as an evasive tactic as well. But it's kind of hard to know. Well, with these guys... Oh! Yes. Oh. Oh, yeah. The bats will not be parried so easily. Okay. Whoa. Okay, only one. Should be good. Excuse me. That was a lie. You're a liar. All right. Okay. All right. Is there more? Would we like bread? Do you like bread? Do you like bread? Hang on. Oh, can I parry that? Can I parry your torch? Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Ow. I wanted to see if I could parry his torch, but he was kind of kicking my ass. So I was running out of health. Woo! There is a Delio over here. Do we need this? I always kind of question the like necessity of this thing. Like I can see the last bonfire. I could see the it's right there. Is that the bonfire? I believe it is. I'm gonna keep it in sight. I'm gonna keep it in my eyeballs. Yep, that's the bonfire. Yeah, if you can see a bonfire still, you don't need a bonfire. That's just the rule. That's the rule. Okay? There you go. If you were looking for a rule, there it is. That's the rule. If you can see the bonfire, you don't need one. All right, let's go back over and do some exploration. Exploration. Yeah, there's definitely this. Well, whatever. Let's go here. Wow, you were tankier than I thought you were going to be. Okay. Maybe the one yeah, maybe the tankier one was like the boss of them. Grave moss. Uno moss. Grave moss. Stop it. Thin bones. Oh. Boss. Boss, it seems. Oh, I remember you. No, please. Okay, all right. You can cut that out. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Okay, okay. Oh, crap. You son of a bitch. I didn't have any more magic-y juice. Okay, that was just a fire resist thing. I don't know why I was so nervous. All I would have to do is run back. Oh, hello. Can I do this with you? Yeah, kind of. You don't like recoil or anything. Hey, a cracked pot. Lump of flesh. Give me those thingies. Golden rune. Some cave moss. How much moss? Cave moss. But did I go the other way? Isn't there like a... Oh, no. No. Yeah, we should get some strength too. I got some intelligence. Okay. Skibbity bop 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 a didn't diddly doo doo. Oh, alright there. Get out of there. Skidoo. Die. Oh crap! Oh, you brought it down with me. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. How does that tell a person that they point the way to these little mini dungeons? Are you saying root dungeons? But that's Bloodborne, right? Or maybe there's, you know... I don't know. Whatever. Oh, these... Trina's Lily. We need those. Trina. Motherfucking Trina. Trina. Give me your lily. Stop, dude. Why do you do it? Why do you do it? I need a bow and arrow. I need a bow and I need an arrow. And I need to shoot them. At people. Yeah, we could kill Horse Bro, but I'd like to be a little stronger before I try to kill him. He's gonna whoop my ass a few times at least, even though I know his moveset pretty well from the Draconic Tree Sentinel video that I made. That guy's a butthole. Oh my god. That's not the button for picking items up. That's the heal button. Heal butt. Why do you do it? Why do you do it? Oh, why do you do it? Flight pinion. They actually drop flight pinions quite often. Quite a bit. Come here, you little bastard. Yeah. Okay, dude's over there. Hey, I can parry a torch. He has a move where he like just holds his torch out. I wonder if I can parry that. I'm like, you know. All right, we'll come back. I want to kill these enemies over here. Nope. Doesn't seem so. Do it again. That's weird. I wonder how many attacks in this game you can actually parry. I'm gonna try to parry as many as I can. If only I can remember for next time, because after today, it's probably gonna be a minute until I come back and actually play this game again. Maybe I'll play just again, you know, like right after this, but I don't know. I would imagine that I would. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't know. I've been kind of having a hankering for this game. And proper death means returning to the Erd tree. Have patience. Till the time comes and the roots call to you. Sneaky little bastards. Could you not throw past the chair? Okay, there's one there. Is there one on the wall? Oh, I've dealt with these bastages before. I didn't expect it. Oh. Oh, you. You little bastard. Okay. So, those guys are basically thralls. And if you guys remember, thralls are my least favorite enemy of Dark Souls 3. I hated thralls. Hated them. I hate them. I hate them with all of my fury. All of my vengeance. Hate, I say. Sorry. Alright. 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 Can I hit you from here? Just in case. Yes, I can. And now you're dead. See how that works? Oh, I see you. Oh, bastard. Oh, bastard. We're going to take a look at that hatchet here in a second. Just want to make sure I'm safe. Nope. Quick step. Skill prized by the crafty and fleet of foot. Perform a quick step maneuver, blah, 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 blah. Gently undulating forked blade is known as an imp's tongue. Causes blood loss. That looks really short. Okay. We could try it out. See how it goes. Really short though. Like, that's the thing. It has really crap range. Yes, I see you, you little fucker. Basturaciousness. Oh, that's like singeing my parts. I didn't even see what I picked up there. 'Cause that shit was rough. Wow, that was close. I could go up there. I gotta pee. Any buttholes on the walls? No. There's some over there. Just those two. Nope, there's a third one. There's a fourth one. You fuckers, dude. Well, there's fucking 3 of them. I didn't die from you. I mean, from the fire. Drink up. Drink the thingies. I thought the fire kills you outright. Why would you do it? I thought the fire kills you outright, but apparently not so much. Is there anything in the upper regions of the room? No, there is not. Let's fucking go. Get on there. Can I jump on it, climb? Oh, I wish I could. That'd be cool. That'd be cool if you could. You will have to forgive me. I don't know what's wrong with myself. You know, I wonder. Five hits. Oh. Bag it. Quit it. How about you? Uh-oh. Four hits. So it does a little bit more damage. Oh. Yeah, one of those thingies. Will I use those in this, do you think? Like, no. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not gonna say I won't, but, I don't really care about those that much. I get more out of a fight if I learn it. And, oh god. And you don't really learn a fight if you, I mean, I guess you learn it in a way. But yeah, if you use summons, it's not so much that you learned the fight as much as it is that you learned how how to not pull aggro off of your, you know, guys or whatever. When you have that message on your screen, you can't dodge. Like, you have to hit X. Like, you have to hit OK before it lets you go. I would have changed that. Like, I 100% would have changed that. Like that's not. I mean, like, would it have been hard to do? I would actually like to make a video game one of these days. Just like some basic bitch video game. Nothing crazy. But yeah, make a game and then I would, you know, have at least some idea. Oh, okay, we are like 100 away. 120. Oh shit, nipples. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Ow! Nope. I am not having a good time. This is not going well. Okay, there, it's better. I do think you also cause a little bit of blood loss on yourself when you use this weapon, if I'm remembering that right. Okay, cool. We have enough. Just gonna use up these Delios. 34, 33. All right. I see. Yeah. I think it's the cat statue boss. Yeah, it is. Do you care about my magic-y poos? You do care about my magic-y poos. A little bit. Anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, shit. Good lord. Can I parry you? I wonder. Not that, probably. Nope. Not even a little. Drinky, drinky, drinky. Drinky, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your drinks just hypnotize me. Oh, God. And I just love your drinky ways. Drinky, drink, your love is here to stay. Nothing in the room. Alrighty. You know what's in the room. Okay. I didn't get enough to do anything with, so let's just fucking go, bro. You know what? I think we have come as far as we can in this direction. If I am not mistaken. Oh, wait. I can... Oh, but... Wait. But I... No. Okay, I can do it. Never mind. I thought from inside these dungeons you couldn't fast travel, but maybe after, like, a certain depth you can't do it or something. Okay, yeah, so, like, I started here, right? Or no? Yeah. 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 So I started here and then I... Coastal cave? I didn't go in there. I didn't go in there. But I should. Alright. Doggy dog, your love is here to stay. Got it to work. So far, positive reactions. Thank you. Not just... Now, just have to figure out how you did it. How I did it. She's like... I think she wants me to make her more than she wants me to offer. But she doesn't want to ask. Because she's afraid I'm going to be like, well, you're going to pay me now. Yeah. For an end stream, she would need to do... Well, like I have this. Thanks for watching, guys. Please follow. Right, I have that, but I did a monologue where I say all the things that I want to say at the end of the stream, and so she would have to do that. She'd have to make one of those, or record herself saying all that stuff, and then when she's satisfied with it, she sends it to me, and then I edit it. So that's that. Or she type it or something. I don't know. Depends on what she wants to do with it. You know, end screens can be whatever you want it to be. And then she said, what was the other one? What was it? What was it? What was it? Oh, BRB. Yeah, be right back. That's easy. That's easy. Well, it's potentially easy. Mine's just this. But I switch it from starting soon to that. And then I usually have... Oh, yeah, I do have music for that. There shall never be another dawn. In the dark of the night of your butt. The dark of your butt. There shall never be another butt. No. But yeah, those are easy. That's the kind of thing where it's like you for the end of stream thing, obviously it depends on what she would want to do with it, but she would have to, I think she would have to provide me with I don't see another way. I suppose you could just do like text messages, like a message in text, but or maybe just like her subs and patrons and stuff. But yeah, you could do that. I don't know, whatever. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. Well, I can edit it, no problem. That's not an issue at all. Ow! That was my vagina. That was my vagina. Okay. Don't kill me. Oh, come on, I dodged that one. No! I thought I had you. Oh, you're not dead. You're not even close. What? Okay. Get up. Okay. Yeah, the hard thing about those guys is you can't fucking see them. Like some of the attacks that they do are invisible to you because they're they're not on the screen. They're like their feet are on the screen. They're like their knees are on the screen. But like their top half is the part doing all the stuff. Hang on a second, it's over here. Yeah, their top half is the one, you know, doing all the shit. Ooh, was there a door? Was there a door? There will never be another door. I know, it's down there. It's down here. Wait a minute. I forgot I have a horse. There shall never be another. Another dawn. Woo. I guess I could get the broadsword. Kind of want to just rock this for a little while, though. Yeah, I mean, like, getting the broadsword would not be a bad idea. It's got a really good, thing. Oh, look, here we go. I didn't see this while I was down here. I don't know how I didn't see this while I was down here. But I didn't. Yeah, there's a thing you can do with this cave. There's like a little monkey guy that you can meet, and if you do his quest, you can modify your clothes, but the modifications of clothing in this is dumb. It's literally, it is. If you have a cape, then you can take it. You can take the cape off. You can just take it off. That's it. That's the whole shit. That is the whole shit. Ah, Jesus, motherfucker. Oh, you son of a bitch nipple bastard basket. Okay. Gotta go. I can't see in here, dude. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. Stop hitting me! Ooh, I dodged, you liar! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. Okay. Where's the other guy? Oh god. Ah, fuck me. Should I focus on the big dudes more than the little dudes? God damn. I need a torch or something. Alright. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of dudes. Okay, there's a lot of dudes. There's a lot. They're all up in my business. Oh, shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did he join? Why did he join that time? He didn't join last time. Alright, I gotta pee. I cannot do this. Well, I have to pee. I gotta pee. I'm gonna burp it up. Okay. I don't know. Hopefully. Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Oh, that's easy enough. Can I backstab you, I wonder? Not like that. I'm getting stun locked. Oh, fuckers. Okay. Oh my god, stop doing that. Can't goddamn see anything. I did learn something though. How come... Is he on a timer? Okay, I don't understand that. The second guy? So, like, the first time he didn't show up until after I had killed everybody else. And then I had to go over there and get him. And then the second time he showed up, like, you know, at the beginning, essentially. He showed up very soon after I got in there. And then that time he gave me a minute, but then he was kind of in the middle. He oh, maybe because I have Shabriri's Woe on. Bleedy time too. Why did it take so long? Whatever, it's fine. All right, so I have Shabriri's Woe on. Should I take it off? I'm not doing a goddamn challenge run. I don't know why I started with it because I know that there's a thing you can do, but then I just sort of subconsciously was like, well, we'll do a challenge run. Stop, dude, stop. Nothing, it doesn't always have to be a challenge run. I didn't get you. Okay, yeah, that made it a lot easier. It was the Shabriri's woe. It basically made everybody aggressively attack me. Yeah, so that would be a challenge run. Whatever. I'm not doing a challenge run. Stop with the challenge run stuff. Why do I do that? I'm not taking that. I want a thing. There's a way through, so... Yeah, I don't know why I do that. Hello. Ow. Okay. No, I don't want to fight you in the dark. That's not what I... Yeah, this is the dragon shrine thing. This is the dragon shrine thing. Wait, is it? He's got a falchion. What does the falchion do? Curved sword with a single-sided blade delivers slashing attacks with a sharp thingy. With its sharp blade, read the fucking thing, but it is ineffective against thick armor and hides covered in tough scales. It's ineffective against those? You mean it's less effective? Ineffective means it doesn't work. Wielders of the weapon employ a unique style that enhances attacks with spinning motions. Spinning slash. So no bleed on that one. Okay. You better die. Stop. Why do you do it? Why do you do it? Why do you do it? Yes. Give me your dragon thing. Ritual communion thing. Right. Dragon fire. Channels dragon to bite foes before caster. Channels dragon to rend foes with dragon claws. And this is fire breath. Alrighty. I was kind of hoping to see some Trina's Lily over here. But I don't. I hear a beetle. A beetle. A beetle. A beetle. A beetle. I hear a beetle. What kind of beetle are you? Somber smithing stone. Yeah, they can fly. They're just too stupid to fly. Sometimes. Some of them. Most of them. Smithing stone 2. Okay. Already worth coming over here. Alright, and then just some herba. Little roa fruit. Alrighty. You're a row of fruit. Oh, shit. Dragonfly head. 4 of them. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, you don't have to be sitting at one of these to fast travel, do you? No, you don't. You son of a bitch. You just do this. I will go back to the place that I've been. Right over here. And we will go the other way and start. This was not what I wanted. This was not what I... No, 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 no. No, no, not you. You bloody... 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 I want to go here. Or was it this one? I don't know. Ooh. I don't know. I don't think it was that one, actually. I don't know if I want to fight a dragon right now. There's also this. Which has smithing stones, so I can level something up. But I do not have a weapon that I want to level up yet. Oh, I think I have to... Yeah, man. I think it's almost time to go to bed. I smell food, so I'm gonna have to give myself time to eat, too. Oh. Oh! So I see. I will take that, please. Thank you. Woo! Is that the bridge I saw on the map? No. That is over there somewhere. Yes, I see. Yes, very good. I wonder what From Software's gonna do with their next game. I know they have the Duskbloods that's coming out, but that obviously counts as, you know, their next game. They're not gonna just make a fucking like whatever game, but it's an exclusive to. That's a weird one because it's like an exclusive to a whole bunch of memories just came back. Well, it's an exclusive to a console that I don't know. I don't know how to put that. I don't know how to put that. Well, it's an exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2. Part New. Which is I mean, a lot of people do have it. Can you guys bleed? Can I parry you? Ow. Smithing stone. Got an extra smithing stone off of you. That's pretty lucky, actually. Why are you targeting that guy? Maybe I can't target. Sometimes you can't parry stuff. Maybe you can't parry because this is a pretty heavy weapon and he's two-handing it. But he's not a player. So I still think I can probably parry it. Usually you can. Unless it's a great sword. Right? Ow. Come up here. Ooh, is that like a... Oh, that is. Yeah, it's a rolling attack. Nice. So I can do a rolling attack. Ow. That's a pretty good little maneuver there. Pretty good. Well, in that case, well, I still want to try to parry these guys. So, I shall. Hey, you can parry them. Well, he's one-handing it. He is one-handing it. It's gonna be rats. I am not mistaken. Okay, that killed in one. Didn't expect that. Oh, wrong button. Wait it. Golden rune. Doot doot diddly golden rune. Ooh. Okay. I don't like you. You are a cheetah. Oh, and it's a big golem thing. That's the boss of this place. You're not the boss of me. Hazel, what's up, dude? Your dad's pretty quiet. Hey, you can bury it. Gimme. You shall die. Ooh. Playing games with your fiance and friends. What game are you playing? What games? Wait a minute. If you're playing games with your fiance and friend, how are you also here? Are you a clone? Oh. I think you're a clone. I think. Wow, it's really strong against these guys. Have you been? Clone works too. I've been really good. How have you been? How have you been? The last time I saw you, I was getting my ass kicked by a boss in a video game, and then right after you left, I killed the boss. It was like... Well, you might have seen it. I don't know, actually. I just assumed that you left because you didn't say anything after that. But, like, yeah, that time... You know what I'm talking about, I think. But, like... I was like... I said something like, I'm being too hard on myself. And you were like, yeah, you really are. And then I was like, all right, anyway. And then I went into the boss fight right after that and killed the boss. And then I was like, dude, I killed the boss. And then you weren't there anymore. So I just assumed that that you had left, but you might not have, actually. I have no idea. But yeah, I killed the boss like right after that. It was crazy. Oh wait, can I? I don't know. It was like I just made up my mind to stop being fartastic about it. Ugh. What am I doing? What am I doing here? No, I don't want to do... I wanted to do something funner with you. Whatever, bro. But yeah, I've been doing really good. Making a lot of progress in all the areas that I want to make progress, and being real productive and stuff, you know. I think that's the key. That's the key to happiness. You gotta do stuff that stimulates your mind and your body, and if you do, and you do it you do it enough, like, you gotta do it right. You can't just half-ass exercise. Like, for instance, exercise, if you just kind of meh your exercise, you're gonna get meh results. But if you go after it and you fucking, really do the dealio, you get better results. You get better results. Oh, really, GK? If you work hard, you get good results? Yes. Matter of fact, you do. What? A golden rune? That's it? Well, what's that down there? What is that down there? I didn't leave what I was doing, other things. Yay, I love that. You need to get back into your routine. You have to invest in some weights. Yeah, I only have... You don't need much. I only have 2 dumbbells, like 2 20-pound dumbbells. Oh, that's not true. I have 10-pound dumbbells as well, but so I just lied. I have 10-pound dumbbells as well, but I don't use them really for any of my workouts. I should warm up with them. And then I have I have like resistance bands as well. Resistance bands as well. But yeah, mostly I just run. It's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Why did I even say that? I used to run almost exclusively, and I run I try to run 3 times a week. I'm trying to build toward a what would you call it? A routine. But so far I'm like trying to run like 3 times a week. This is new. I'm trying to run 3 times a week. I don't know how many times a week I run currently because I don't pay attention to it. I just kind of listen to my body. I just kind of like, feel it out. But when I do, the way it's I find like it's less about how often you do it, although that's important too, but it's more about like how you do it. And the way I do it, I have a method, and if you're interested, I'll type it up and send it to you. It's not that complex, but I have a method that if you do it, it kicks your ass every time, and in a good way, and it's like really, really effective. But it's hard. But that's the point. It's supposed to be hard. That's what she said. And then for basic strength, there was a little gremlin right next to me. Yeah, dude. Yeah, when you work out, you get stronger. And I know that's like dumb to say, but that's totally true. And you can work out in all these different ways too. I mean, you could work your brain out too. I'm just happy that I've found my shizzle. I found my rhythm, and it's having results, and my results are making me happy. It's super helpful. I know, right? Oh God, that was my entire body. Okay, I didn't dodge that either. You can work out, and then you can also, do workouts. Yes, that. But like, okay, so like what I do, it's a method that I learned for weights, for just dumbbells or whatever. But I've been applying it to running as well. It's just different. It's different with running. But essentially, the idea is that you don't start counting your work until you have reached a point where you're getting exhausted. So like with weights, for instance, it's like more simple. Let's say, yeah, you're just doing curls, like with dumbbells. You start doing them. You can count if you want to. If you want to, and it's good to keep track or whatever, I guess. But you do them, and then when you start like struggling, they call it failure. It's like when you can't keep proper form anymore because it's like getting difficult to do. Then you start counting, and then you count as many as you can until you have to rest, and then you put your weights down, you rest, and you like I have a little timer on my phone. Hit start on the timer and you rest for 15 seconds and then you get back in and then you keep counting, but you do that up until 25. And then at the end of that set you rest for 2 minutes. And then, and I can type this up for you if you want. And then you do it again and you do 3 sets. And yeah, that's it. You do 3 sets. Just like that. And as long as you're, being honest with yourself and listening to your body and, all that crap, being honest with yourself, meaning you only stop when you actually have to stop, not when you feel like stopping. Like, if you got another one in you, do another one. And then maybe another one after that. And then stop. Like if you're doing that, you are... Dude, what the fuck? Where doth I be? I don't know where I am. Hello. Oh, nipple dicks. Nipple dicks. Hello, don't come down here. I mean, in here. Or do it with me. Huh. Okay. I'll send that back up. But yeah, I do the same thing with running. With running, it's weird. Okay, so like, I have a place to run, and my runny spot is like, I have 3 actually. Hang on. My toe. Oh, my toes being a dick. Hang on. Yeah, so my run, I have a running spot. Like, okay, so I just pick an area to run, and where I do it, it's like, well, okay, like I do laps, but my lap is like there's a little strip that I run down and then I run back. So from the starting point down and back, that's a lap for me. If you have like a track that you can use or something, that's obviously more simple. It's not. I mean, it's kind of the same, but anyway. So like I do it in laps. I like break it up into laps, and obviously, you need to warm up too. But so like, how I said you go until you can't keep form anymore, and then you start counting. Instead of doing that, for me, I do like a good strong warm up. So I walk over to my spot, and then I go down to the end, and then I run part of the way back, and then I walk again so that like I can catch my breath for the first lap. Lately I've been lately I've been extending my warm-up because I'm getting stronger and I'm getting like my stamina is getting better. I've been investing some points into endurance. Is there stuff over here? So yeah, like, you know, and also like I'm getting older. So my my warm-ups need to be a little longer, I think, because I've been having this like my calves are getting like not cramps, but like I don't know what it is. It's like I don't know what it is. It feels like lactic acid, maybe. Like you know how when you run you get that burn. I think that might be what it is, but it's like really intense in my calves, and I have like really dense calf muscles, and like around the shin and stuff like that too. But it like. What's up, Mephisto? You're not my real mom. I don't have to do what you say. Anyway, that's been happening, and it only happens when I don't warm up enough. So I just figure it's probably from not warming up enough. Oh my god, dude, I cannot fucking see, bro. Oh, the stomp. And I'm dead. Ooh, I almost got him. Yeah, my souls are gonna be on the other side of the place. Hey, wait a minute. I did Marika's thingy last time. Oh. Fellas. Okay. I thought it was right outside the boss door. I am fried. You're fried. Oh, you bitch. You just got straight up rectified. Do you have a burning sensation in your vagina? Maybe you should get off the cairn. My neighborhood is amazing for walking and running, so I should start doing that. Dude, abso-fucking-lutely. Mine is really good for that too. Like there's a running path, and then there's also like two actually. I think it's meant for running. But like there's like water over there and ducks, and like, you know, it's like nice and shit, and like the air is all clean, and like it's nothing like the area that I used to live in. Like I used to live in North Carolina, and we lived in the city that was like out in the middle of nowhere, and there was like all these bugs, and you really couldn't run out there, because when you went out, all the bugs would be like trying to get up your nose and in your ears and in your eyes and shit. So you just stayed in. Like, I used to walk around in circles in my kitchen to get steps because of that. In the wintertime, the bugs go away, so you can run. You can go outside at least. But I didn't have anywhere to run either. Even if I wanted to go, I wouldn't have had anywhere to go. Like, there's like, I mean, I could go. I would have been, like, if I really, really needed to, I would have been able to make it work. But, large dragon. But it would have been problematic for me. It would have been very, very annoying and, you know, whatever. But here, it's like a treat. It's a treat to go out there. Fucking love it. And I feel so good every time I do it, you know. And when I don't do it, more to the point, when I don't do it, I feel, I mean, you know, like there's like 3 days or so before it starts to feel like it. But after that, if I don't run, I feel weird. I start to get cranky. Hello. I start to get cranky and I like, you know, I need to go out and, you know, get my work on. Worky outy on. Oh, wait, I can kill this guy and get his stuff. I think this is the dog tooth or whatever it's called. Let's go in here and kill this dude. Is this normal or is this the mod? What was the name again? The mod? I don't know what mod you might be talking about. You talking about Night Rain? Ow. That was my vagina. Oh, nipple time. Okay. Okay, that was a stun lock. I was spamming the button. The button. The button. No, it was an Elden Ring mod. I know what you're talking about. Convergence? Convergence, yeah. Go in. No, this is just regular. Just the regular stuff. Oh, wait, I can do this. Ow. I can also do it from here, though. Ow. Ow. Okay, dude. Okay. And not dead. Gonna be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Not yet. Does the game eventually morph into it? Oh, what's this? I've never seen that. Do. Well, now then. Go in. All right, let's figure this guy out. Let's learn his attacks. Stop trying to cheese him. go in and get wrecked? Yeah, definitely for a little while. But yeah, you do that method, Hazel. You do that method with like anything. I do it with push-ups. I do it with sit-ups. I do it with running. Oh, but with running, here's the thing. I don't know if you're still here, but either way, with running, what I do is yeah, the warm-up thing, yes, but what I do for the rests is like I run as long as I can, and then when I have to stop, I just take note of where I stopped, and then I kind of walk it off. I keep walking in a direction, and then I turn around and go back to where I stopped, and then start running again. That's my rest. And I do that until all 3 laps are finished. And then that way you have actually run the entire 3 laps rather than just walking, you know, a good portion of your actual workout. So that way you can always guarantee that your laps were, you know, full runny time or whatever. And that seems to work really well. Every time I do it, I get stronger. And that's the point. You know, when you work out, you want it to be like that. You want it to be every single time you work out, you get stronger. Because otherwise, what's the fucking point? You know? Working out feels... well, working out kind of sucks. It's supposed to suck, though. But it creates difficulty in your life that you can overcome. And when you have wins like that every day or every other day, however many times you can a week, it starts to build your confidence, and it starts to make you feel like life is more manageable. And it has done me like all kinds of favors. It's like I almost don't ever even get upset anymore. Like sometimes I get upset. Obviously, sometimes I see something, you know, that's happening in the world, and I'm like, fucking what the fuck, you know. But we live in a time where there's a lot of stuff like that out there. But that's not what I'm talking about. Like I used to like kind of exist in an agitated state. And it's because I didn't do this. It's because I wasn't working out. I wasn't lifting, and I wasn't working out. You got to lift too. That's another thing that I've discovered. Oh, okay, he does a jump attack after that. God damn, it's hard. I mean, god damn, he hits hard. Jump. Oh. Oh, crap. I almost had him that time. Okay. You know, I'm not saying it's like a miracle cure or anything for stuff, but it does a lot. It does. It does a lot of good. It does a lot of good for depression too. Oh, come on, I dodged that one. Oh, shit. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I got it. I died before he died, though, so I just didn't think I got it, but I got it. It looks like I got it. And I got the big boy sword, too. I wonder what I need for that. That was generous of the game. 5,000. I need 18 strength, which I have. I need 5 more. Oh. Well. Oh, but I can use it. Nice. Okay, this I will level up. This is a good sword. It's a good sword. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But yeah, good stuff. Good. Really very nice and good. Really very nice and good. Hello. Is there... Yeah, there's stuff over here that I want. Yeah, there's a bubble tier. Whee! What is up here? What are you looking at? Ooh, I got you both. I heard you. See, it's a really good sword. I am on a horse, so I get more damage, but still two-shotting these guys. And it's not even leveled up at all. I think it's a somber smithing stone thing. Oh, another thing that I'm doing, and I know she's not here, but I'm talking to you now, Mephisto. I'm talking at you, actually. But another thing that I've been doing is I've been working my brain. There's a thing that I've been doing is weird. Like I have a really hard time reading. And I identified that one of the reasons that it's difficult for me to read is because my eyes don't like to cooperate. So what I've been doing, this is one of the things. This is one of the many things. Actually, not all that many. It's like 4 things probably. But anyway, this is one of the things, but like I've been like, when I read, and I try to go out of my way to read every day, I focus my eyes on each and every word before before I move on. I have to like make sure my eyes focus on the word. Like I look at the word and I focus on it. Okay, all right, and then next word, focus on it. Next word, focus on it. And you can't really read like that, because you're like more paying attention to your eyes focusing. It's just kind of at first. You do it at first to get your eyes to do that thing. And then once they do it, I noticed that like it's easier to do it after that. Like once you've done that, it's easier for your eyes to focus. Well, me anyway. Like I have an issue with that. Like I have like a, ow. I have a some kind of a weird difficulty thing. What the fuck? I couldn't even jump over that shit. What are you fucking kidding me, bro? Anyway, whatever. Shouldn't talk about your plans like that. I talk about my plans too much. But I'm pretty... I don't know what I just got. I just got like a weird scroll thing. Enhance roar and breath attacks. Oh. There it is. Sorcery scroll of the Carrion royal family. The heads of the Academy of Rea Lucaria can be given to a learned sorcerer to gain access to the following sorceries: Glintblade Phalanx, Carrion Slicer. There's something in my eyes as well, though, that like actually makes, and I've been noticing it since I've been trying to focus on the words and stuff. There's like crap floating around in my eyes. It's like not floating around, but it's like obviously, it seems to be floating around, but it's like there's like little like scar tissue on my eyes or something, and it's like, like if there's a bright background, like I can see it right now. It's almost like some of them might even be hairs, like just hair, like cat hair maybe, floating around in my eyeballs. Like if like it might improve it to just to just have my eyes cleaned out, Will these guys attack me if my back is turned or something? No. That'd be cool if they did, though. I mean, it would suck if they did, but... It'd be a cool little enemy thing. Ow. It's weird though, like as a result of doing all that stuff and more, there's more stuff too. But as a result of that, I find that I am less patient with how shall I put this? Complainers? Ooh. Large rapier featuring a thin, sharp blade, commonly used in life or death duels. Like the smaller counterparts, it is made for thrusting attacks and can be used while guarding with a shield. Impaling thrusts. Oh, but I can't use it. 15 strength. Let me take a look at it anyway. Huh. Oh, it's way longer. That's way bigger than my other one. Maybe I'll use this. What are the stats on it? Oops. Oh, it's D tier. See, this is Dex C tier to start with. This is... Okay, yeah. That's kind of disappointing. Because I want to use that. Yeah, this is Dex C as well. But Strength E. Strengthy. Ooh, I got his helmet. Hang on. Doggo. Come back here and get your medicine. You wouldn't want... I don't like killing horses. I just thought, you know, his master is dead, so he should be dead too. Okay. How many times is that gonna happen? Oh, I killed the horn, bro. Oh, okay. All three of these guys was carrying around plants. Stupid idiot plant lovers. Crabs. I thought I was going to find Church of America. Maybe that's over here? Oh. Wrong button. America. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna save the motherfucking day, yeah. America. Fuck yeah. Freedom is the only way, yeah. Oh, it is over there. Alright. Alright. I will go... here. And then I'll go and I'll do my little loopy poo that I usually do. Loopy poo. This was the wrong one, but fine. It's just right here. Loopy boo. I do doodly doodly do. Give me those. Smoldering butthole fly. Nope. Stop doing it. Why do you do it? Smoldering butterflies. Smoldering butterflies. Woo. Ow. I didn't think he was gonna let me do that. Mm-hmm. Anyone want some of this? How about you two? Any more dudes? Ow. Oh! Oh! And I got these nice pants. Yeah, there's a thing over there I want to get, but first... Okay. Oh, it's those. forget how exactly I went about doing this, but if I'm not mistaken, there's like a statue over here that I can break. Yeah, there it is. Really? I didn't do it? There we go. Oh, shit. I just got two-shotted. My eyes are burning. But yeah, in addition to all that stuff I just said, I can't believe I missed that. In addition to all that stuff, though, you do have to do something that stimulates your mind as well. Stimulate your mind, or at least I do. Some people don't have to do that. I feel like the lucky ones don't have to do that. You know, like, some people, the mind stimulatey thing that they do is working out, is, you know, health and fitness. That is the thing they do to stimulate their mind. Stone sword key. I'll talk to this chick.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
So she kind of gives you a little bit. It's not characterization, though, right? It's like, it's character background. Does that count as characterization? I guess it does. But it's more... No, I don't think it counts as... Well, maybe it counts as characterization, but... When I think of characterization, what I'm talking about is like seeing what a character does in response to something that happens. You know, like here's an example of characterization would be like when you bring a pizza into the room and the Ninja Turtles get all excited. You know? That's characterization. It's a little thing, but it tells you something about them that, in the form of like showing it to you, rather than just giving you information about the person. Like this is Leonardo. Is that characterization, or is that just information about the character? Right? So she just gave me information about her journey to the lands between, I guess. Where they're like, these people all, you know, came with her and they died in the journey, and it was, I guess the journey was for her, and she's upset, and that tells me a little bit about her. That's characterization. So that counts as characterization. She's like really bummed out that all these people that she came with died. That's characterization. Okay. But beyond that, what do we know? We know that there's a spider, and there's a guy that they call the spider, the grafted something rather, chrysalid situation with the body parts, which is weird and fucked up. And it's like, oh, okay. But this is all pointing me toward a boss encounter or an enemy encounter. So it's more more in service of something mechanical in the game. Yeah.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
You get a little bit, you know she's scared to do the thing that she thinks she's supposed to do, and that tells you a little bit about the world as well, because like in this world there's a thing that certain people feel like they have to do, or they're obligated to do religiously or otherwise. And she's one of those. She's not giving you much information. She's not saying, oh, you know, the order that I'm a part of all do this thing as part of tradition, and I'm expected to do it, and I'm scared to do it. She's not saying that. She's just expressing that she's scared, and she's giving you little bits of information about it as well. But it's not much.
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
And then she just kind of does this, which is just out
The poor
of nowhere.
thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be...
Do they? Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to see the
It was a pleasure
argument.
to see you. Oh, tell them I love them. And that despite I'm finally getting...
All right, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'll probably point that out about 150 more times, but right now I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, these guys aren't as easy to fight on the mount, actually. Strength do not do. Uh-oh. gonna get out of here. Fuck that, dude. That guy almost killed me in like 2 hits. These guys actually can 2-shot me. So, as easy as they are to fight, it's also pretty easy to get caught. And then caught one more time, like right after that. Because sometimes they hit you, sometimes they true combo you, you know? And if they do, that's death. With my health bar, that's fucking death. And I've got 7,000 souls over here just chill axing. There we go. Now, let's move on. Let's go. I got everything I wanted from over here. Nobody's paying attention to me for some reason. That's more to the good. Very, very good. Woo. Jumping up, jumping up, jumping up. Do. Stop. Why are you doing it? Can I not do this from the top of my horse? No. Apparently not. Yeah, and there's a katana in that cave over there. But I don't want the katana. I don't want the katana. Oh, and yeah, he's over here.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Your mom's stuck.
Hello?
Oh, shit.
Anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
He gives you a little bit.
Ouch! Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelt the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like...
Exalted flesh.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted, and upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
You get a little bit off of him.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane. I've heard.
He's mostly there to tell you about Redmane Castle. But you get a little bit of characterization off of him. You can you know that he's very excited about the tournament, and he likes, he's like, he likes battle and things. So that's a little. That is also kind of in service of telling you about Redmane Castle. It's just kind of set dressing for that, but yeah, you do get a little. You do get a little.
What are you playing at? This is no time for games. Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing left. How could this... Was my whole existence just a crock?
There we go. And that'll help with stuff. Do 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 do. I could have waited, I suppose, and gotten the better one, but then I wouldn't have had it all the way up to that point. It's going to be a while before I'm at Redmane Castle. And then there's this, which we will come back to. Oh, wait. Church of America, fuck yeah, is over here too. Let's go to Church of America, fuck yeah, because of the reasons. Hang on. Because of the reasons. Because of the reasons. Stupid. There's a dude over here too.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again.
I wonder what you get if you kill him.
Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been and worse yet, it is home. If you value your life, then go no further.
Yeah, see, he doesn't give me any characterization at all, really. He's just here to tell me about Deathroot and about the boss that's over there and the mechanic that, you know, if you kill those bosses, they give you Deathroot, and then you can use Deathroot to do something with it, you know, whatever. He's just basically here to introduce that concept to me.
The village here has been touched by death. Turn back while you still can.
That's it. That's all you get from him. That's all you get from him. I'm not starting. I see the argument. I concede. The storytelling in this game and in other From Software games in this regard is quite bad. I do like the way they tell how they present the story, but I wish that there was some characterization in addition to that stuff, because they have plot and world building, but they don't have any character development. Or they do, but it's like very, very, very minimal. But those are the three pillars of storytelling. Those are like the three main shits that you need in storytelling. And, yeah. Hello, Kate. Flasky poos. Flasky poos. I'm going to keep it as is. Perhaps when I get another one. We could grab this turtle over here while we are here. I do have a stone sword key. I don't really care about this boss, do I? I'm gonna kill it anyway. But I'm like deciding whether or not I want to do it right now, or whether or not I should or need to. Don't think I need to. I guess it doesn't hurt to kill this boss. He's pretty close to the bonfire, and you know. 2,400. I don't know. I suppose that's worth doing at this stage. An extra 2,400 is, you know, that's not nothing. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. Oh, and I need this too. Oh, that's the wrong button. Bruh. Yeah, that's the thing that gives you the sleepy pots. The sleepy pots. No. That's Church of America, isn't it? Ow. Oh god, this is bad. Okay. Fucking rune bear. There is a Trina's Lily over there, though. Oh. Never mind. I thought I just got another thing. I didn't. I just added to the what do you call it? The power
Spoken
to
echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of with thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
I need strength.
The principles you would follow.
Damn. Alright. Oh, but I also have other things. Whatever, I'll do those later. I'm surprised that she didn't invite me to... What do you call it? the round table place. Thought she would. Yeah, I don't really know why she does it. Yeah, 2 Trina's lilies. You need as many of these as you can. It's a finite resource. Sacred blade. Anyway, yeah, Trina's lily is a finite resource. So you can really only get a certain amount of the sleepy pots. You can only make a certain amount of them. I don't know how many. Good information to have, actually. Ooh, Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, Blanca. Calm down. Ow. Oh, I thought I had that. Okay, that was early. Damn it. I just died. I'm trying to hit him in the head. Because you can hit him in the head. I just... not sure how. There's like a way to do it. And I just don't remember how. Was it over there? And there's this too. I forgot about that. There's like a little warpy deal right there that you can use to, you know, go somewhere. Let's go get my souls though. Kill this dude and then we'll come back and do that. I also wanted to see what else was up here, which is why I'm over here in the first place. Wondrous physic. Oh, I thought I got iframes for that. I do, but I probably just missed it. There it is. Oh, I forgot. You can probably... That's what it is. It's a fall. You got to follow up the weapon art with an R2, and then you get the second part. Yeah. All right. What else is up her? There's a fucking NPC fight right there. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that right now. Is it a very hard NPC fight, though? I don't think it is. There is a bonfire here, too. Ow, jeez. Whoopsie daisy. Ow, back to talking. Can you not do that, please? Okay, maybe I should try actually fighting. Oh. Well, welcome back, Hazel. Did you tell me what games you guys were playing? I can't remember. You probably did, and I just missed it. Boo-didn't-do. All right, give me that. Oh, Fortnite. Okay. Fortnite.
Forgive me. I've been...
She's been testing me.
you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent,
Yeah, because I'm metal
had
as
your measure
fuck.
from the very first I knew there is, but I can take gathering. Very well, let my hand.
Great, now I'm gonna go to the place. Fuck. That's awkward. Where was that? That's here. Smoldering Church. Now I'm playing my cozy Disney Dreamlight. I don't know what that is, but I hope it's cozy. For your sake. No. Where's the... Okay. Okay, that didn't work at all. Ow, God. That's a lot of damage. Ow, quick, go away. Well, when you hit me for 94% of my health, it's kind of hard to not get one-shotted. You gotta heal up 100% if you don't want to, you know, get one-shotted. I didn't assign anything to that. I think it automatically assigns stuff to you, to it. Ah! Good lord. No. No. Oh. Such a huge amount of damage. Just a fucking lot of damage. That's it. That's all there is to it. You just die in one hit. What can you do? Did I? I didn't put anything on this. Ooh. Oh! I got you, idiot! Oh shit! I'm dead. I'm not dead. I am alive. Here, how about have some of that in your suit? Oh! I thought the first one killed me. I thought I was dead on the first one. And this time, let's actually put something in our wondrous physic, shall we? Yes, very good. Really very nice and good. What did I put in there? Max... Oh, restores half of max HP and a strength. Okay. Dude. Okay. Oh, do that. Alright. Now we can put it on. And it does something. Look at that. It does something. Can I parry you? It doesn't do much. Oh, that... You can't parry, and I couldn't dodge after that either. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to be able to parry the jump attack. That would be a weird thing to be able to parry. Probably shouldn't use that physic until I actually need to heal. Thing is, the NPCs, they just... Yeah, I'm sure there's like a reasonable time to heal. Ow! God. Ow. Okay. I can't dodge this bitch, dude. I forgot what I was saying. She interrupted me. I was saying something. Come on, dude. Does it have to fucking... does it have to take 8,000 light years to happen? What's going on? Do I have to be like... go like past the threshold or something? There she is. About fucking time. Leave me alone. Oh my god, there was a rock behind me. That bleed. Are you really? You're just gonna cheat? No, go away. Stop. Stop parrying. No! Go away. You horrible person. Sacred Scorpion Charm. That's not the button. Nope. Raises holy attack, but lowers damage negation. That chick had lowered damage negation? I don't believe you. No way. Yeah, she was way too tanky. There's no way she had... Maybe she just has like a fuck ton of health. Alrighty. Well, I will put 1 point into health. And yeah, I think that's it for today. I think next time we'll come back. We'll go over here, and I think next time we'll go to Stormvale Castle and rock the stuff. Got a good start though. Check me out. I got some cleavage showing, just a little bit, You know, I got little boobs. It's not my fault. The game wouldn't let me have big boobs. You're not allowed. But you know, I got a nice hat. I got my squiggly sword. I got some money. Got some boobies. Got some exploration done. This is going to be a very long playthrough because I want to do everything that is possible to do in one playthrough. We're going to do all of it. As much of it as I can. And so, you know, I'm just not going to finish the playthrough until I've got just ridiculous amounts of stuff done. And then we'll do New Game Plus. And then we'll keep doing it. We'll keep going until I've got all the stuff. But before I do New Game Plus, I want to do some research to find out like what I missed, and then what I have to do in New Game Plus in order to make those things happen. And all of that is going to happen on a schedule that is mostly dedicated to editing and making videos and stuff like that. So I stream 2 times a week minimum, and I don't know if I'll play this the next time I stream. I might play something else. I usually play something else. So that process is going to take like a year probably. so this is going to be something that but I had a fucking blast playing today, so we might play it next time too. I don't know, we'll see. But otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for watching, guys. Please follow, sub, and leave the notifications turned on so that Twitch can fail to tell you when I'm live. Here's all my links. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, for that is the future of my content. I post frequently on X and the Discord for those of you who want extra stuff. And if you really like the show, consider supporting me on Patreon, where for as little as $1, you can get your name added to the end of the stream and all of my videos. Shout out to all my outcasts watching the VODs and lurking in the shadows. I see you. I appreciate you. But most importantly, don't forget to tune in next time, guys. Thanks again. I'm out. Peace.